All right. Trying to get my decks ready for the Modern Cup qualifiers. Let's see. Salut Nico. Premier dans le chat. Hey guys. I figured I'd just pick like decent but non-tier 1 decks. So I think I want to play. There's 4 guys. Oh, I don't know if they're all guys. I think they are. 4 players who are going to try and beat me in a best of 5 modern match. So one of them I'm going to play Arcades. I kind of want to try and play Blue-Eyed Artifact, which does machines, but that one I didn't try at all. I got like another 20 minutes. I think one of them is going to be Is It Lessons? Basically a standard deck, but I think it might be good. I played it once in Modern. It was like kind of fun. Strand RC was yesterday. James Drake who won the last one. Top 8 this one again. Yeah. I did not see that. I know that my teammate Noah Ma won his. So he'll be with us for Vegas again after falling off. I think he's the first player to win 2 RCs in the history of RC, so it's pretty cool. So Is It Lessons, Arcades, Blue-Eyed Artifact. I still need one more. Okay, let's kind of finalize this one. See what I want here. Today's Dream Crushing Day. Well, I'm kind of giving them a chance. I'm not sure how the organizer feels about it. I'm supposed to be ruthless, but on time today, I have a date at 1 p.m. with my first opponent. Hope they showed up with basic lands though, or else they might be in for a rough time. Could maybe play Mox Amber in this deck. 7 Legends and 1 Shitong. Yeah, last year only 1 guy qualified. Are they allowed to stream snipe? I don't think so. Yeah, the mana is a little bit better than the standard deck. And I have a Cryptic Command. I have like a bad modern card in my deck too. Tamiya Ragavan. I wonder if 1 Mox Amber is worth it. Probably not, honestly. A Junt? Do you have a Junt list? I would play Junt. Just old school Junt. Yeah, the only guy who beat me last year also won the raffle this year. Wasn't the guy who beat me playing Infect? I forget. Yeah, that's an Infect player. I think it was a crazy match too, right? I think he lost game 1 and I was gonna win and then he just like turned it around. What do I need in my sideboards? Anti-big mana. Anti-artifact, anti-energy. Maybe more counters for combo. I had like negates, maybe more negates. Maybe spell snare. No monument talent. No, I cut them. When I tried this deck, I did have monument talent. But I don't want to play monument talent today. Alright, let's add a second negate for now. Do spell snare too. Spell snare could be a main deck card, to be fair. Maybe don't need all this land destruction stuff. Okay, that's one. That Azorius artifact list is probably like kind of atrocious, but yeah, it's kind of a blue-red control deck, yeah. Exactly. I kind of want to play like at first I was thinking I'd try and play like new cards in all four decks, but it's kind of hard to do in modern. I mean, I've played these versions before. For a Dust Machine is probably excessive though. Maybe I should like play two. Could then there's always be deck Emery Cam. What's Emery Cam? Probably need some more lands too. Sewer Valiance Cam combo. So you untap Emery. So what's the combo? You untap Emery. How do you make it leave the battlefield? Grinding. I don't want to play a combo deck. Not interested. Just play Esper Sentinel for the matchups where I want to board out Portable Hole. I don't know if that's a lot of matchups in Modern, though. It's kind of a like almost like a prison deck in some ways. Could just play a Third Rebuke. the main. Second lantern, second needle, second might. Consigns. Had Gust at the time. I need some Harbingers. Or is there something better I can play? Is there something I can play against energy too besides Portable Hole? EE? No. E for 2? Kind of. It's not some like kind of weird sweeper. Grab Disguise, XTD. I mean, I do have 4 Glimmer Void, 4 Mox Opal. I could play like cheeky Pyroclast more. Or I could try and just nickel and dime them with Portable Holes and Rebukes. Yeah, I should play like actual counterspell in my sideboard for Rev Disguise. Like a hard counter. Or Spider Sense. No, Spider Sense was a drum. Force of Negation. Yeah, maybe Force is not the worst. Not a big fan, but might be what I need. Counters Wrath, counters Bombardment. So narrow, and they have Voice of Victory. And then my last deck, I don't know if I have it here. I was gonna play Splinter Twin. I was gonna play Splinter Twin, was just my old list was just add a few Wan Shi Tong's main sideboards. Not a wizard, but Athena, you're the expert. Splinter Twin expert. Does this look reasonable? I've never registered. Well, okay, well, you're the blue-red expert then. I didn't have the first Ragavan. Kind of a big fan of first Ragavan. 2 Spell Pierce and 4 counter spells and 4 flares. I feel like I need a Ragavan. Yeah, I'm not gonna play 61. Oh, maybe I don't have enough red on tapped on the one for Ragavan. 4, 8, 9, 12. Emrakul was against Mail. It's probably like at the time I was playing the deck, Mail was pretty popular. Oh, against Grinding Station? Yeah, I didn't know. It's not because of Grinding Station. Also, is Bold better than Discharge? 23 mana sources. You like Discharge better? Okay, one lightning bolt. Yeah, that's probably why I was playing 4 counterspell because of Riddler. Could play cryptic command too. Miser's cryptic commands. Maybe cut a snap though. Don't get too excited. Probably means I have to cut snap. One pierce, one snare. Maybe I won't play bolts. Just play free to me, yo. And then the sideboards. Relic over Skullgad Lantern. Play this, chatting. Is it mono blue? No. I was thinking about playing my mono blue one sheet on deck. Not sure that I have all the pretty cards. I like this better. Maybe 2 meltdowns. No one's gonna show up with mail, right? Oh, Bishop with mail. Props to them. Yeah, that's probably what my deck's gonna be after sideboard a lot. Minus the combo plus good cards, but oh yeah, wait. So what did I say? Splinter Twin, Arcades, Blue-Eyed Artifact, and Lessons. Lessons, we still have 61 in the main. Could just not do the Riddler in the main. Weak. Okay, this is good. Mostly pretty arts. Or be a 5 2 days. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Does that sideboard still look reasonable? That's my old sideboard. I was thinking about playing like a version with more Riddlers, but I wanted to keep the Arcades core. Alright, let me add the first guy. So who do we have first? So basically, 4 players won a raffle, and if they beat me in a best of 5 modern match, they get to play in the finals of the Modern Cup. And the way you qualify is basically the people organizing the French Modern Cup have partnership with just a bunch of LGS, I think, and it's just like when you do well in a tournament, on top of that, you qualify for the finals. Dream Crush. No, there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Olivier, Grégoire, Enzo, and Luca. I added like more removal spells. I don't know if it's a good angle. I cut a halfling for Boseiju. I cut some creatures for more removal. Maybe I'll do like some larder. Maybe I'll do like an attune and attune the narrative to go with my Ravdisguise plan. Veil of Summer these days. And that White Orchid's probably awkward on the mana. They haven't printed good green hate bears recently, right? What good cards do people play? Cub. I still. Teague, nah, I don't think Teague works against Eldrazi. Doesn't stop creatures. I remember, like, not being a fan of Teague for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, it doesn't sub that much anymore. Wait, do I need snow-covered lands? It's still the meme from... Not the meme, but still a remnant of me having Ice Fang in these decks. It's all loose. Not sure what really gets punished by that, but it's like that one white creature and really not that much, but I'll at least pretend to try and have reasonable lists. Why tune to power Ravdisguise the energy? Just 1 and 1. I don't know. Alright, so this is good. Also, I might board out like Halfling in some of these matchups. The blue-white artifact list probably like pretty loose, but maybe I'll just get lucky. Alright, I think I'm ready. Clarence Conqueror. Okay, I called tutor for it. Let's see if he answered. Alright. I need this. Alright. Ok, je te challenge dans une minute. GL. The beaver deck, I know. Okay, so let's take them in order. 1 to 5 is Azorius Artifact. 6 to 10 is Arcades. 11 to 15 is the Lessons. Wait, where's the last one? Oh no. That's 11 to 15 is Splinter Twin. And then is a lessons is are you gonna do that? Don't want people think I'm cheating. Out of 20-sided die. Can you tell? It's a 13. You can't tell. 13. So what's 13? Is it Splinter Twin, the third one on the list? Azorius, Morbin, Splinter Twin, and Lessons. Alright. Splinter Twin it is. Well, I'm gonna play all four. Alright, so we're doing best of 5, meaning no sideboards. Modern. 25-minute clock. How did they know I wanted Splinter Twin? It's kind of spooky. Made the last deck. Yeah, my keyboard needs a. I did rub it with alcohol very recently, so it's probably cleaner than it looks. But all right. So we played two, like kind of a top 8 of a Pro Tour. We played 2 pre-boarded games, and then 3 games after side. Well, starting game 3. And I won the die roll. I don't know what he's playing either. Alright, I guess I'll keep. And doesn't do much, but let's see. Let's see what people showed up with. Top tier decks. Last year I don't remember what people played. I just remember the only guy who beat me was playing like Infect. He won kind of a crazy match. Oh, Blu-ray. It could be Affinity. It is Affinity. Good thing I added that second meltdown. Alright, you got a tiny bit of value. Spellslinger is a good draw. If he has manufacturing weapon. They also play Ravager now. That's gonna be a problem. Unchecked. Opal. He had like an insane hand. I don't know which card he drew, but he had the nuts. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I need a lot of help. If I shock here, he's probably gonna try and just make tokens. I guess I'm just gonna kill the Thopter, right? And hope he just doesn't have a land. Or Zero Man Artifact. That Saga's just gonna solo me. It's for French only? No, anyone can play, but I'm assuming most people are French just because the tournament is in France and it's a French organizer, but I'm not sure you can still qualify. I think they have maybe like last chance qualifier. It's like a big modern weekend. Basically, if you really like playing modern, you should maybe look into it. All right. I mean, I'm gonna counter it. He's probably gonna have like a cheap artifact because he would have not risked it, I think, if he didn't. So he gets to make a lot of tokens. Feels like I kind of need to draw the combo really quick. Okay. Not a bad start, I guess. So Nicola GM in chat is one of the organizers and kind of the the main organizer. It's kind of like his project. I don't know what the details from this year, but I think last year he even put up some of his own cards up for prizes and stuff. Just skateboard. Value skateboard. Oh, I should have countered that. Oops. Well, I was kind of cooked either way. Okay, he had another one. His run was really good. All right, so we run it back. No sideboard for the first two games. All right, this hand seems a little better. Ragavan or Tamiyo on the one. He kept 7 again. Probably Ragavan, right? Sometimes they have slightly slow starts. And maybe he makes a bunch of like 1/1 flyers. He still can block a Ragavan. What's in my sideboard? 2 meltdowns, maybe a power class. Maybe 1 Shitong. Oh no. Again, the nuts. Okay. Turn on a Ravager. Is that one way of blocking Ragavan? The good attack was Ragavan. Then he's probably going to use Welding Jar. Is my Ragavan going to do better than trading for Welding Jar? Unclear. Probably not. Damn, I drew my 1 basic mountain too. Well, I kind of knew it when I kept it. If he has Saga, I'm probably cooked. I guess I'm just gonna hope he doesn't have Saga. I can like maybe Spell Pierce or Weapons Manufacturing, something like that. I guess he's only one of Kappa Cannoneer. Yeah, I kind of misplayed. I don't know. I'm in a rough spot. It's enough for Kappa Cannoneer. What else could he have? He doesn't have weapons manufacturing. I don't know. This is obviously like bad. I was kind of really banking on that Ragavan to at least hit for one turn. It's really not easy for them to block Ragavan, or at least if it's an Emery. I don't feel too bad about it. Alright. Pretty good hand. Could have tried to attack. Yeah, probably. In hindsight, I should have. Think I'll literally have like one mountain in this list too. Let me close up. Not DB Yellow Hat. No. Where is like. What is like 17 windows? Alright, it's here. I'm done. It's on my other screen. You know, let you have like one basic mountain that doesn't have Fribble in the whole deck. Like a bad attack when you're so far ahead. No, maybe not. 5 damage is a lot. Pulling up the artifacts that are going to do that much for me, does it? I think I'm just dead.
Merci Gab pour le soutien à la CDF Folded Hand.
Win, de rien, ça me fait plaisir. Pas grand chose en plus. I can't combo next turn. Can hope he doesn't have artifacts, I guess. I can combo post combat, but that's not gonna save me from the Ward 4. only save me from the ward 4 if he also doesn't have an artifact next turn. I need to draw. Oh, I know. Yes, sync. Surely Ragman can hit something relevant. I mean, I guess I'm not. He doesn't have an artifact. Not Mox Opal. So if I go down to 5, he has 2 lethal attackers. And I guess he can just stack everything on Ravager. I mean, on Kappa. I guess he still needs to make it unblockable. The Ravager alone is not lethal. So I need to... Okay, I'll do this. It's not a sync or rebuke. Telling him to scoop so we play like one more game this match. But obviously he's up 2-0. Alright, well I want meltdowns. If I can get rid of the combo. I do have 4 flames, 2 meltdowns. Combo seems kind of rough. Could even do Charma or Magus. What did I ask him? I told him to scoop because we're playing best of 5. So this way we don't have to remake a match for nothing. Charma or Charma's like 4 mana basically to kill a Saga, but might be good. Mew is not the greatest, but it enables flame. Saga, have meltdown. Looks kind of good. Rally goes vacuum. I don't know how many Emerys they play these days. Trauma seems ambitious, yeah. Alright, let's see this. Alright, let me play first. I have Sync, Lorien, Sync, Meltdown, Counterspell. Alright, I guess I'll keep because I have Meltdown. He's mulliganing, finally. It's gonna be tough to like win 3 in a row. And this is a good start. A bit of painful mana though. I'm gonna start the game at 12. Matic, thanks for the 39 months. Welcome back. Let's get Steam Vents. Hope that Meltdown does something. Surely Meltdown's a good card against Affinity. Ravager. It's fine. Explosives is fine. I just discharge the Ravager. I need to save that Meltdown for Urza Saga. I don't have Dresdowns in my list. I really need to like Wizards, Flame of Aenar Engine to get going. Haven't come close so far. No, that's still fine. I'm gonna need these lands eventually. For Flame. Wan Shi Tong would be nice here. Wan Shi Tong would have been nice against Saga. Double Saga again. The one time I don't play Dresdown in my blue-red decks. And then shows up with all the Sagas. I don't think I die though. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna get to melt down his boards. Then he's gonna have like one Saga activation left. No more skateboard, hopefully. All right, half slams too. Nice. It is a lot of damage. 9 damage. 11 if he has an artifact. I don't think they play Galvanic Blast. With skateboard gone, I won't have to worry about these creatures too much anymore. Still need to find something for that last token. My rebuke just to tap me out, but I'm not sure that does a ton for him. Did I play only John yesterday for a strike? No, we tried a bunch of things. I tried my own version of Food Chains was Riddler. Riddler and Ephemerates we had. It was pretty good, but the combo's kind of tedious, so I gave up after a run. What else? I didn't try Affinity, but that might have been fun. Apparently Doomake has his best run. I did one more run with Junt, and I did... Oh, we tried Abzan Amelia. This Amelia combo like the old Pioneer deck, and I got 4 wins. Basically, it came from like wanting to play Soul Warden plus Amelia against the Food Chain combo deck. Should I draw 2 now and get it rebuked? That'd be a little sad, but I am a little low too. I really can't afford to get that flip. Plus, I could draw a wizard and then, yeah. That worked out. So if I kill Construct plus Thing plus draw 2, he could have Rebuke. Should do it in his upkeep probably. It's bad if he has double Rebuke, but if he has double Rebuke, he's tapped out. The 1 mana could be the difference for casting a Kappa Cannoneer. Could also go after both artifacts, I guess. I guess if I do it on my turn, it flips. Flips to Mir, which I don't really want to flip right away. Or maybe I do. Oh, Dispute. Oh no. Think about Disputes. Swan Song. Alright, I can live with Swan Song, I guess. Yes, 2 cards left. 3 mana. 1 short of Kappa. I want to chump now. Does it make sense to chump now? Not a coward stream. Oh man, did play blast? I wasn't trying. Alright, I got. Well, that was quick. Damn. Ran pretty awful. Not the greatest matchup though. Not the greatest matchup. Man, I wonder how many Galvanic Blasts he had in his list. Like, how many How many do they play on average? No one really plays Galvanic Blast. Oh well. Well, let's see. I don't know. They're planned for like a certain hour, so I'm not sure if next one's not supposed. We're not supposed to play for another hour and a half. But Elioda, two in your sideboards. Yeah. I mean, if I chump, you can just Galvanic Blast my Tamio and then add two fetch lands on top, so I'd probably lose anyways. Oh, it's in the sideboards. Right. Hmm. The second player will be ready within an hour. Okay. See, Drino, you haven't missed Arcades. I have 3 decks left in the rotation. Well, maybe we can tune the lists a bit. Put a little more thoughts into it. So this is one of the decks. Make sure they're at least like semi-functional decks. Arcades list to tune the list. Not sure I have time for that. So this is like kind of blue-white artifact control. I have a bit of top end and I have Does Machine, but I like the rebukes and the portable hole and dispatch. Yeah, it's a fun stream. It's a fun thing to do. Decided to show up with not tier 1 decks. I don't know. I don't know if it's the spirit of the event, but give people a better than average chance to qualify. Sounds like fun. TO would go broke. No, I think they still have to pay for registration. Because you kind of qualify for free. I think you still have to pay the entry fee. But I think 100% of entry fees are like redistributed into prizes. Not sure exactly. It's like a non-profit, just because people who like modern. The main event is 40 euros, but was 80 to 100% redistributed. Salut Alvis, c'était toi? Ouais, bah de rien, tu vas bien rouler dessus, hein. Can people still qualify, Nicola? They're like, so what's the schedule for the final? Is there like last chance? Is it a big weekend with last chances and side events? In case anyone? All right. So there's going to be a last chance qualifiers. And then I'm assuming there's side events. So it's June 5 to June 7, 3-day event, last chance on Friday, main event Saturday, and day 2 on Sunday. Opinion about this Jeskai chant? Sure. Oh, it's Flage. The Fairy Flage, Solitude, Ending, Wrap the Skies. Or discharge, free tune. I think you're gonna have some pretty rough draws. How many lands is left? 23 lands. My problem with these decks is Tune. I think Tune's kind of bad card and it's like a really high cost to power up like your Rav Disguise and your Discharge. That because you have no card selection, you're just cantripping. It's like you flood more, you screw more. The mana is probably going to be a little awkward. You have Counterspell and Flage in the same deck. Your orange chants are not as good because you only have Teferi and no Narset, no other planeswalkers. I mean, it could be fine, but I think you're probably trying to do one too many things. You should either be Jeskai Control without Scepter Chant, like Jeskai Energy Control, or maybe not play Tune and Rav Disguise. I don't know, it's tough. I don't know. Assuming your deck's gonna be like not the greatest, but side events including LCQ, Vintage Cube, and RCQ Modern. Okay, there's an actual RCQ too. That's cool. That's really cool. On this, I already have my decks. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play a deck I've never played before. Phoenix. 2 RCQ planned on Friday. Oh, that's nice that people who play the main event have something to do on Friday. Okay. $17 lands. That's what like the regular affinity decks play. So I'm assuming it should be enough. 4, 5. Yeah, 4 Glimmer Void's a bit aggressive, but so we have this left. I have Arcades as advertised and promised. Not sure I should play Riddlers. I have 4 Ephemerates, so it's tempting, but Riddlers when you're already cantripping with walls and stuff might be a little too much. Yeah, I should just play more walls. And then I have the best deck. Or is it Lessons? Blue-red control Wan Shi Tong was the Lessons. That one probably would have been decent against feels like he got the best matchup. Feels like the other 3 decks are a little better against Affinity than the one I picked. Alright. So my next opponent should be ready soon-ish. What can I do in the meantime? Do a little arena ladder. I guess I should add him. I should add everyone. I'll add everyone. So who do we have left? We have Eliota. We have Jake Green, Ego, Might already be friends with him. Okay, and Elma 67. No. Wute. What are you thinking of playing in the qualifier in historic? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's try maybe like I guess I can't finish the run. Yeah, because sign up ends up in 2 hours and stuff. To play Trifinity. Oh, what modern deck am I playing? Oh, Arcades have 3 opponents left, so I'm just gonna random a deck each time. So I have Arcades left, I have the Blue-White Artifact deck, and I have Is It Lessons. I mean, you want Emery. I like Emery at Tamiyo, but maybe Tamiyo's not it. Could try Does Machines. Kappa Legal. Building artifacts for historic, yeah. Oh, Mox Opal is banned too? Gotta rely on Mox Amber. Might try Halia. Try my Halia builds. Legendary. 1 mana creature. Maybe there's some alchemy shit that's good. I'll try more builds with Momo too. That card's pretty cool. Human Rebel Ally. Like Grand and Drum. Try to meta hacker. I mean, Skrelv is an artifact. You don't get Urza Saga either, fortunately. Maybe I'll try 4 does machine. 4 rebuke. So what do you get? You get the blue-white one, you can play Auto Aura. Do you get the blue-white indestructible? That might be good. So we want to play the actual affinity cards, so there's all these affinity, almost play Citadel. What about Leo? Who's Leo? Which Leo? This thing? Not really in my deck. Don and Leo problem solvers? That one's cool. Not a blue mythic. You mean Donatello? When if one or more talkie tokens, I don't really make tokens, do I? Also have too many lands. Famous artist. I don't know. I'm not sure which card they're talking about. We're gonna play a million artifact lands, so maybe I'll lean into the artifact cards. Did I really never craft podcast? Could maybe even play Frogmite. Grand's probably bad without drum. Is dispatch not legal? Just try and be all in on Krang, maybe. Maybe Frogmites? What about 0-mana artifacts? What are the zeros that are legal? Non-lands. Band. Moxiosper. Oh, we get the Ornithopters and stuff. Crypts. Zernorb. hit me with the alchemy stuff. Starting intensity 0. Whenever another artifact you control enters this artifact inside the one, sacrifice draw extra. Oh, and it keeps its intensity. Is that card just busted? Feels like my deck is drawing a lot of cards. Not doing much else. Pinnacle, yeah. Probably want to build around Pinnacle. Gotta be much better than whatever I'm doing. Alright, let's not get too cute. Let's build the red version. Could probably just go copy Doomwing's list, honestly, but I guess I'll try and build my own. So Midnight's not legal, right? We just get Ornithopter. Enchantment. Enchantment. Might not need the enchantment. That's not gonna play the enchantments. You play like is Weaponsmith? I mean, surely Weaponsmith is legal, right? Why would it not be? Is Ravager legal? What rarity is Ravager? 3 mythics. Why mythics? It's not Ravager. Is Thoughtcast a mythic? Frogmite's the mythic? Well, I guess Frogmite's getting cut. I can keep one. Plating. What's the name of the new plating? Arsenal? Oh, let's see. We just play 4 Mox Ambers because we're so starved on Mox. Ravenous. Better than weapons manufacturing. Should we just not play Ravager, maybe? Podcast can be cut. You want to go straight to like Monitor and Krang and stuff? Ah, I got Drex. Alright. Yeah, I just won't play Ravager. Or Maybe 4 arsenals a lot too. The one that buffs artifacts. Not sure what that is. So how many lands do I need? 18 lands, 4 Mox Amber counts as what? Maybe 1 land? Oh, by the way, no one's messaged me, right? No. Right now I have like 10 sources of blue. 14 was the bridge. Maybe I need a little colored mana. Or at least like the Steam vents for Boseiju and stuff. Maybe a couple Steam vents. Is Islet legal? Chrome Dome? Chrome Dome's reasonable. Play at least one. Oh, do I want 4 drums with Emissary? I don't play this colorless lands, lost me more games than the benefits. Yeah, I could see that. Did I win my first match or lost? I lost. Got crushed. Maybe I'll just go Ravager. How many cap? I usually play 4. Not a huge fan. Trim Rebuke too. Maybe only 2 robots. You think robots is weak? I'll try one of each of the new cards, I guess. Maybe only 3 Mox Amber. Just feel awkward to draw multiples. Three, 4. Hey, it's a mythic. I'm gonna flex. Flex my mythic cards. I think I have enough top ends. Standard, nah, mostly modern. Just killing some time. No standard today. What's good against food chains? I need some interaction for food chains. A damping sphere. Does needle work? Mana ability. Torpor, Revoker. Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb stuff's a decent bit of my stuff. What are the better ones? A Galvanic Blast for all the hate bears. Yeah, Equip Flare if it's legal, maybe. It's not. Play Power Class. Oh yeah, right. I forget I don't have Saga in my deck. Good call. Man, I don't have access to Haywire Might either. I think one skateboard is the optimal number though. Hey, I am an Emery deck, so there's that. I don't have enough lands. 17. 17 4 drums. Seems pretty greedy. I'll cut a drum. Emotional Sport Frogmites stays. What are we forgetting? What's good sideboard hates? I'll do Damping Sphere. Like Vandal Blast or something legal. Shattering Spree. Seven rares. Stock of rares just depleting by the second. Alright, is our friend ready? Doesn't look like it. I would assume he'd message me, right? I don't know, Nicola, are you still here? Can you tell me if you could play best of one? Let's see, historic best of one. Is anyone actually in the queue? Well, 15 seconds to find an opponent during the historic metagame challenge too. Makes you wonder how many people are playing on Arena if I can find BO1 game like this fast. I'm so lucky right now, I know. Hmm. Is it BO1 way more probably than BO3? Yeah, probably. Shrapnel Blast? Want me to sack my artifacts? So good. Block. Nice attack. So I can sag this thing to draw one card. I'm not impressed. So I'm basically playing this over Thoughtcast. It's kind of the idea. So Thoughtcast would have drawn me two cards here. I mean, I could play both. The opponent's a coward. It's all like 6 damage almost. Kind of slaps. Coward. Unbelievable cowardice. Mm. I guess I'll say go. Could have flipped Mio. I'm not sure that's good for me. Maybe just won't have a removal spell. Monastery Slow Spear. 1/2 for 1 prowess. What ability do you give it besides haste? Slow Spear. Just the same card but no haste. Bushido. What does Bushido even do? Flame? Flame was rude. Damn, the skateboard is gas. See, I should have played like Shadow Spear, the other one that gives Ward 1. Would have been so much better here. Guess I'm just dead. Maybe I should have sagged that, flip to Mio. That's all loose. Okay. Dude, that intensity, they need to rework the intensity animation. Wow. Alright, maybe we'll try best of three. Not sure if to start a best of three now, but I can always scoop. Or my opponent can wait like 5 minutes. My games are going fine. And Historic's really popular, just finding these games in like 2 seconds. It's pretty nice hands. Mm, Actually, awkward. That opponent's just playing Pauper. Pauper and Historic. Find out Blood Crypt. Maybe not Pauper. Dude, what are these draws? Jeez. Must be nice. Oh. I might have missequenced. Oopsie. Mox Amber is just too complicated for me. -1 to Mio in play. -1 rebuke mana up. It's gonna die next turn. It kind of sucks. Kind of time off myself there. Which way? Alright, if that's good enough to keep me alive. It felt like I had to. Yeah. So. Hmm. Be agreed. Hope they don't play Meltdown. They're gonna give me the good game if they have Meltdown in hands. Yeah, they have Meltdown. GG. Oh, it's nothing. I did have to read though. I did have to read that they're nice, but like, did you farm the ref? Nah, I lost to the first one. Farmed by Affinity. So I'll do that first. Maybe I don't need secure to Emery, but I see if legal. I'm playing historic. Historic's pretty powerful format. That's a bomb. Frank's pretty good against Meltdown and Ram Disguise. opponent brought a knife to a gunfight in the festivities. Is that it? Then Moxfield Link, a better affinity list. What is that? What format? There's some combo. Broodiclads. 6 mana? How are you casting 6 mana spells? I'm confused. Maybe I'm missing a card. Yeah, opponent's playing Pauper and Historic. Tap. Attack for a trillion. I thought the robots, since they have end the festivities. I guess Tamir is not the greatest against bolts. Temper. Est-ce que j'ai déjà joué contre Wouté? Non. C'était quoi le. Oh, j'ai pas join le Discord, mais ça charriait et tout. Il disait quoi? Wouté sur le jeu. Celui qui est attendu de pied ferme à la CDF par Xeno One. C'est qui? C'est ton pote? Hmm. I hate mulliganing, but no artifact land is rough. Okay. Wow, Light is back on top. I thought actually, because I briefly considered, not really, but I was kind of curious. I briefly considered playing Pioneer Challenge on Sunday. I mean, they're both probably gonna die. Which one's better later in the game? Maybe Emery. Tell me a good list. What's wrong with my list? Bombardment? 4 Foundry? This looks kind of atrocious, actually. Do I want to play the Emery now? We're enough for next turn. Playing Emery now. Kind of nice to keep them busy. Oops, that's the best it can do. Not impressed. I should have saved that maybe for the interlacer next turn. Eliota? Okay. This game's basically over. Like 2 minutes. Forgot about the trigger. Solid attack. Let's get Rare Rebuke. Guess that's a match sack. That Drake's card has looked kind of mid so far. Not that it really matters this game, but it can actually attack. Actually, I could have bounced a Gutter Snipe, maybe. I guess I should have that pre. I mean, I guess Drake's summon is like pretty nasty when it gets going. Maybe building more around Krang. All right, back to Magic Online, our main event. All right, I've got Zorius artifact left. Arcades and Morbing time. So let's do the die roll. So 1 through 6 is Azorius artifacts. 7 through 12 is Arcades. And then 13 through 18 is lessons and then reroll. 7. Oh, it's Morbing time. All right. So this is what my next opponent's gonna have to defeat. Good old Morbin time. Who I'm playing against Elodia. Challenge player. All right, let's see if we do a little better than last round. I didn't want to have like some very serious decks and tier 1 decks and some non-tier 1 decks, so figure it'd be all or nothing. All right, I won the die roll. I think I won the die roll last time. Unbeatable hands. What? Oh, because weird angle cams and... Sorry, wow. Hey, I'm a professional Magic player, not content creator. All right, do I need blue green or a white green? Probably white green. Double white, double blue. Another affinity deck? Is everyone showing up as affinity? You think they just analyzed my win rate in the past like year of playing Modern and figured affinity was my weak spot? Pithing Needle. What are you gonna Pithing Needle? Some fetch lands? To Fairy Time Raveler. I guess that makes sense against turn 1 Halfling. I don't have the... It'd been fun if I had the Collector Oof main deck. I think I'm just gonna get a wall. Wall of Blossoms, Keen-Eye Creator. Wait a turn. I don't want to have wait a turn. Greatest draw. Here comes the cap. Really pretty Art of Auto War. I think these are new too. Yeah. I'm at 15. Man, my wall can't even attack. Green is good for Witness. Only have one. I have more blue. Double white already. Could need triple white somehow? I don't think so. Is that competitive? Honestly, it holds its own in modern. Every time I play it, well, I don't mind every time, but I think I might have a winning record. It was Arcades lifetime. Wow. Easy game, I guess. Just every affinity player has perfect draws every game. Oh, nice hand in the matchup. Hopefully it's not too slow. I guess in hindsight, I should have just like saved my Green Sun Venus for Night of Autumn, maybe. I'm looking for white cards. Riddler. And a Wall of Blossoms, not being Wall of Omens. Do I have time for a Riddler? I mean, how bad can a Riddler be? I'm opening Mulligan once. Hopefully they don't have a crazy draw. Probably have to Solitude with Soul Herder here. There's a turn one. Crypt. Mox. There's a Rebuke. Ripping the Rebuke. Does get basic forest. You might use Rebuke if they have nothing better to do. Could be a bluff too, I guess. I guess no one's gonna bluff when you have Pinnacle Emissary in your deck. Be really ambitious. Robots. And these draws. These draws. My hand is good though. So either way, he has mana for Rebuke. Do I have time to set up stuff? Doesn't feel like I have that much time. Could almost pitch the Knight of Autumn. Soul Herder might just be better. I think he has very little action left. I guess he has very little action left. Get rid of the Saga. I'm going to preserve my life total. I think Saga's more scary than the robots. This cast too. Have blockers. Krang's just too good. I mean, Krang's pretty good in this matchup. Not very good at stopping them from making a bunch of artifacts. But yeah. Good tub deck. And I didn't draw lands. How big is it? A 12-4? We're gonna let him on tap. If he has a rebuke, I'm like cooked anyways. Guess it's free. It's free for the Affinity players today. Have some sideboard stuff. Funny thing is, not even sure Collector Oof would have really like that great game one. I know, I added the 2 energy cards at the last second too. Thank God. Yeah, it is best of 5, yeah. Well, I don't think I'm dead on board. Look at that combo. Riddler, Wall of Omens, draw 2. Big deal. Close. Close to locking my opponent out. It is best of 5, yeah. Which is kind of bad for me. But I think the sideboard games are better than me. We get to play like, instead of playing 50 to 2/3, like half to 2/3 of the game sideboarded, we only play like between 1/3 and 60%. Maybe that's why they're playing Affinity. I wonder if they went that deep. Does make Affinity a better deck in best of 5. Blow up my 2 walls. Maybe they'll sag the wrong explosives. Yeah, open and popped off for sure. I had this game, I don't know, probably don't have one. More ephemerates. I mean, drawing a white card. Oh no, never mind, F crypt too. Alright, I scoop. Alright, just doing like the last one, telling them to scoop. Might even want high noon. Alright, I think I'm just gonna cut the halflings. Then prismatic endings, pretty bad. Curator can go. Maybe I keep one halfling for the zenith. Halfling does let me turn to oof more often. Maybe I kill. Polar alerts of 2 players are not playing affinity. Okay. Elish Norn. Good enough to keep the 1. Ultraman Arcades. I think ending can be okay in small numbers too, but I'm not sure what I want. Consign does counter the crank trigger ability. Alright, let's try this. Def? Non, Def c'est bien. Def tour 2 avec Halfling, avec Dryad, c'est fort quand même. Alright, I haven't won a game yet today against the Affinity players. Cav Tune. Seju Tef Wall. I can get Collector Roof. I could get a Dryads. Can't cast turn 2 Tef. But I can cast turn 2 Wall Ephemerate plus Tef. That's not bad. So I'm gonna get white green. The band Modern plays. Turn 1 green Sun Zenith for Dryad used to be way too strong for Modern. Turn on Emery. Didn't bounce it. But then it dies. He actually didn't mail. Oh, he mailed Kappa. 3. If he didn't have the Midnight, I could just the Fairy to bounce Emery. You would have to have a land and 2 zeros to cast Kappa next turn. I mean, I just don't have much of a choice, I think. Only choice is basic island or dual lands. I guess I'll save the 1 life. I think I'm just gonna play the Ephemerate now. I could draw Solitude. If he had more zeros, would he play EE? Depending on his hand, you could hand back Mox Opal. Could have more E's. I'm not sure which one he would play. Could get Collector Roof maybe next turn, but right now it doesn't really do that much. Pretty good. Might have Rebuke. We cast a card this turn. I'm just gonna say go and not even pathing Ephemery on my opponent's turn doesn't make a ton of sense. I think I can deal with a Kappa Cannoneer with that path in hand. Also, I just literally just draw Ravdos guys too. If I really want to, I can path a Memnite. He plays like an artifact here. Might not be the worst play. Because if you had another 0, you could have played Kappa last turn. I'm just gonna let him have it. Pretty tempting, just Arcades, end of turn Philia. Might have another Kappa. I do want to exile the Kappa, but that's my whole turn. Is Arcades plus Philia good enough? If he has another Kappa, I take, let's say, conservative Kappa, I take 6. I go down to 9. Now I have 2 Kappas I need to deal with. I can path the one that's untapped. Philia gets to attack. I blank my wall, that's 2 cards. Hmm. I guess I'll just... Yeah. Gonna get cranked. Yeah. Only free cards LAs this time. Do still have to Fairy Rav Disguise. Could set that up. Could just bounce the Krang. Chump it. I guess I can just chump it. Maybe bounce the Emery, maybe bounce the Saga. Wold plus Arcades. It does have Rebuke Meow. I could go Tef. Tef Arcades. I mean, Wall's probably going to be good either way. I guess I'll keep it. Question is, what do I bounce? Saga, Emery. Good plus. Kind of playing towards a Rav Disguise. I'm gonna bounce Emery. That Teferi is pretty vulnerable. Big bluff. Yeah, I think he tried to cast it too. Emery Krang. Good trade. Is it? Another Krang. I don't know. I think he would attack either way. He has Emery in hand. Even if he doesn't have another Krang. Okay. Let's see. Eight mana. I have Knight of Autumn in my deck. I have Witness. I didn't board it out. Sorry. Could start by casting Wall. Can Knight of Autumn the Saga. Could get back Ephemerate. Get Witness. Ephemerate, Ephemerate, Witness. Get back another Ephemerate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ephemerate, Witness. Get back Ephemerate. Solitude, Ephemerate. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7, 8. There's like gigantic tokens I need to deal with too. Could solitude them. So do I need to cast that wall? 4, 5, 6. It's like Philia or Wall. Which one's better? Am I in danger of like dying to anything? I mean, Wall is tempting, but I don't know if I need it. Alright, let's fetch. Do I need more white mana? Let's forest. Triple white, probably good enough. 3. Ah, 5 minutes left. Oh my god. I didn't even double check that he didn't have a crypt in play. Well, that would have been something. That would have been like truly unreal. Free flying blockers. So I can get an attack in. I think I'm gonna go for Philia over Wall. I guess Philia's gonna struggle to attack, right? Most likely. I guess I should have played the Wall earlier. It's gonna do that. I need to like play a little faster. Oh, it'd be awkward. Huh. Get the Saga? Is that better than Solitude, Pinnacle plus That game 1? No, it's game 3. But we're playing best of 5. But I mean, if I time out 3 games in 25 minutes, I should still, like, lose. It's fine. Alright, let's hope I don't die to anything weird from the saga. I'm gonna close the chat so I don't get too distracted. Skateboard. Could have maybe tabbed the wall. Guess I might be dead to like a plating. I don't people play plating. Could have Ravager. Kind of dead to a Ravager. Not doing great against a Shadow Sphere either. One of his cards probably Emery. Might have messed up. He could have done like Emery, Haste Emery, bring back Krang maybe. Could have maybe been better. Oh, he's sending in the Memnite? Seems loose. Why would he ever send in the Memnites there? I'll have 2 Ephemeris coming up. That's nice. Another Saga. It's not a problem. So I probably want to start by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the card? It would be nice. Bro, what the hell? I would love to play the card without paying its mana cost. Where is it though? Okay. Yeah, I might time out. It's also pretty low on time. Should have done more time, I guess. I didn't think about it. Kind of silly if that's what it comes down to. What should I get back? Maybe Tef. Tef's good against Rebuke. Tef's good against Token. I'm not tapped white mana here, probably. So I'm gonna bounce the token. Can march the Saga. Attack for a bunch. What does he have? He didn't replay Emery. Maybe he just messed up. Oh, sync. Right. He has no creatures for his drum. This is probably fine. Yeah, these Memnite attacks might come back to bite him. Hey, that Solitude attack's gonna come back to bite me. Let's see. Let's march the Saga. And then just play Collector, who's pretty good against the skateboard too. This way he can't haste Emery, bring back Krang. The whole Ephemerate Witness thing, though. Crypts. Okay. Lechnarn kind of nice against Krang. Let's see. They're probably good if you just scooped out one, so it's not awkward because of time and stuff, but I don't know if that's reasonable to ask. I might be able to kill him on time. Oh yeah, right, he can't even sag the crypt. Let's get back March, and maybe let's just get back a wall. Alright, that's nice. Alright. Alright, challenge player. Modern. So it's 2-1 for him still, and he gets to be on the play. Best of free. Well, we only have 2 games left max, so probably good enough was that clock. And then I guess he should scoop, and he plays first. Decliner challenge, okay. Yeah. I forgot the crit would be online for a second. So we need to go to sideboard and he gets to play first. Oh, something wrong? All right, sorry, we're ready. All clear. I mean, it feels like the camera has a life, the angle has a life of its own. All right, so I'm down 2-1, but at least we get to play the last two games sideboarded as well. Right, I win. We go to sideboard. So what did we do? I did Wrath, I did the 2, this, that. Sign probably gets a little worse on the draw. I trim in Arcades. Fairy was good, was halfling. I trim a Wool of Blossom, but maybe I should trim one. Maybe Philia's bad, it's just like not the easiest to attack. I think I did cut all the endings last time, but I might keep some this time. Veil could be good. Honestly, the way these games plays out, Veil might just be good. Elish, yeah, Elish is good. It's expensive though, but Elish is good in this deck in general in the format. It's all slow against to have room for more endings. Endings also wide card for. I'm probably never gonna green sun for Wall of Blossoms. Soulheart are also slow. At least it's a wide card. Alright, let's try this. I mean, fine hand, but wall into Riddler Ephemerates. Snapcat 7. What am I hoping for? A halfling draw, a Rav Disguise in my opening hand, a Solitude in my opening hand. Even the mana could get awkward. Plus, I do have 2 Riddlers in my deck. Arcadie's kind of a brick. Guess I'll maul. Kind of sad to have to maul that hand, but... He's that hand can cast Rav Disguise and slow him down. Could just get rid of, like, Dryad Arbor, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Might regret not keeping that first hand. Might not matter either way. Means this hand, he could be all in on like a Mox Opal. Something like that. Seven. So if I get 2, he's down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's also Krang. Alright, which flame do I want to fetch? Probably gonna get white green and again get a Surveil. Also, who do I get? The Memnite? Or the drones? Maybe just the drones, because I can block the Memnite. Well, it looks like my last hand might have been better. If my top card was Solitudes, my last draw would have been pretty amazing with top card Solitudes. I gave myself a chance to mulligan into a Rav Disguise or something like that. And the Rav Disguise might have been too slow. Alright, no Kappa Cannoneer. Like that. Can't really play Emery this turn. And hopefully I have Prismatic Ending for it. Bubble? Spells you control can't be countered this turn. It's pretty obnoxious. Probably just Prismatic End that bubble. Could do both, I guess. Draw a card if Phenomena has cast a blue. Give me a sec, sorry. All right, sorry. Okay. So what? How badly do I want to get rid of a 1/1? Spells you control this turn. Spells you control can't be countered this turn. So it would work against Bubble. And then I can get rid of the Bubble, and he's down to 4 artifacts, but then I don't get to like. Let me double check it works. Whenever a player casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. Spells you control can't be countered this turn. Alright, I guess I'm going to be aggressive with my cards. My current score, I'm down 2-1. This is game 4. I finally won a game. Pretty questionable play, but does feel like he has one of his big payoffs in hand. I was gonna say, am I not gassing it? Maybe there's some weird interaction. Memnite. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just go for the flyer. Oh, I drew blue-white land. Okay. Alright, now I just need to draw Soul Herder. Easy. This guy's. Rid of 2 artifacts. Pretty good. Rebuke. Okay. So any land he can cast Kappa, any 0 he can cast Kappa. He also still has like Emissary and Exile, so I need some help. Could have had Veil for Rav Disguise. Where? Okay. I mean, a Kappa alone's not even really erasing Solitude here. I think I want white green untapped. Finally. Finally some run goods. Catching old break. That's still lost. that was something. Might still die to Kappa. If he has a 0, I take 8. Means I can't even blank Solitude. Oh, I guess he was thinking if he just keeps the artifact to make it unlockable next turn. I was like, what are you even thinking about? That makes sense though. Alright, I'm at 8. I mean, can I beat an artifact? Yeah, maybe. How do I get rid of a Kappa Cannon here? Not sure. Lands. Lands plus Ephemerate plus Solitude, but I'm gonna lose my Solitude. Plus 1 artifact is 2 damage. Might not even save me, honestly. And too bad I didn't draw lands. I thought I already drew pretty well, but if I had redrawn a land, I could have just gotten rid of Kappa. Ward 4. Yes, welding jar, explosives. Okay, get rid of that. Draw 1 card. Yeah. I think I'm just playing the Solitude and kill Pinnacle. Hope he breaks for a turn or two. I guess can kill my own creature, worst case. So just have to play the halfling, right? I don't have to, but it's probably safer if I do. Maybe I didn't have to attack here. Yeah, attack was really silly. Yeah, attack was kind of silly, because if he doesn't draw an artifact, he can block with Riddler and then ephemerate the Riddler. Well, I guess this is not so bad. Well, now I don't even have to, like... Well, I still want to do it, right? Might have drawn, like, Sync, I guess? Yeah, attacking with Riddler was probably a little loose. What did you draw? Urza Saga would be bad. Emery would be bad. Not Sync, not Rebuke. Not Krang. Maybe Sync? Sync doesn't make a ton of sense, right? And oh wait, I have the Solitude to block. I said I might not even attack. Maybe he just drew like Shivan Reef. What could it be? Like even a land you would maybe play it because of Krang. I'm gonna know it's something really bad. I would just play my land if I drew like a Spire Bluff Canal last turn. Cast Uncountable Elesh Norn. Alright, taking it to game 5. Yeah, he did just Spire Bluff Canal that one turn. Yeah, I would have just played it. Didn't matter, but could have. Especially with Krang in the deck. Could march something to draw 2. Is that loose? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mac Gabs? Damn, what a screen name. Mac Gabs. Guess I misstepped my mana. I'm at 10. I'm gonna gain 3 more. Alright, well, the mulligan worked out. Mulligan worked out. No mercy. Well, I've shown a lot of mercy already today, but... Alright, last one. Oh, I should have scooped. Oops. Alright, I should have scooped. Alright, we're playing best of 5 in these, like, qualifier matches. For my opponent, submit. Yes. Please, we'll have all the time in the world. All right. Bulls out. Philia out. One Arcades out. Couple endings out. Curator out. And I think Tef. I think this is what I did. That looks good. Yeah. Alright, what do we have? Slow as hell hands. But at least have some interaction for a Saga draw. Kept 7. Then Snapkeep. I do have a Surveillance. I can draw Solitudes. Too slow? I mean, I do have 2 Riddlers. Even Rev, I mean, everything's too slow besides Ephemerate Solitude, basically. Because even like turn 2 Rev Disguise could be too slow. This hand does seem really slow. And I don't have double white. I don't have Rev Disguise. Arcades always feels like kind of a brick. Kind of want to roll a die to see if I should keep or not. Could draw Halfling, Solitude. I have a lot of good draws. 4 Solitudes, 3 Halflings, 4 Green Sun Zenith. It's like a quarter, no, a fifth of my deck. Turn to Oof might be okay. One Prismatic Ending could be okay. Kind of want to keep. It's not like I beat his perfect draws, but I guess it really doesn't do much. And I have 2 basics in the opening hand. All right, I'll mull, I guess. I mean, this hand's like not much better. Can do turn to Oof, I guess. Not sure that's ever good enough, but it might be. Keep. Maybe just get rid of the archive. On all my untapped lands. All right. Bubble Emery draw pretty good. This is not exactly what I was looking for, but the Oof draw might beat him if he doesn't have Rebuke. Not sacking the bubble when you have Emery? What? Can he cast Kappa this turn, I guess? Kind of confused as to why not sack. Maybe he just forgot. Alright, that's a lot of looks at a rebuke. Yeah, I guess he just brain fogged the bubble, right? Yeah, Ginger, thanks for the raid, bud. We have a bit of a special stream today. Alright, no rebuke to worry about. Feels like you should maybe bubble yourself there. I guess rebuke when I have half flank might not even be good. It's most of my plays. Especially if he sees a Tef on top. Alright. All in. Pretty good game for turn 2 oof. Good call. Attacking the bubble in response. I mean, he did see the oof already. Could be caught asleep at the wheel. Alright, kind of my entire game riding on that oof living. He's a little ways away from Krang. I guess he can just put the bubbles into play. Looking kind of okay. Alishnarn in a couple turns and then Ephemerate as soon as I draw something that does something. No attacks. Wow, it's a draw. That's also a draw. I just want to keep it all, right? I think I can attack with the oof, right? Ice Krang's not even that good. He's stuck with a bunch of cards in hands. We know there's no Kappa. I'm gonna spew my cards. Better than nothing. Just a big dummy. Worse than pot modded. Oh, I guess that Alishnarn subbed they come into play anyways. XDD is gonna win a lot of life, but should be okay. Oh. Feel bad. Feel bad. Maybe I should save it for like Saga or something. I don't know. Yeah, I really didn't need that. Might not even be like, great to play it. Feels like I'm kind of trying to lose the game, honestly. I guess he's like pretty low on life. I guess he's dead on board. Alright. Well. I was down 0-2. I was down 2-0. The Wrath of the Skies didn't even really ever matter. It was just Ephemerate Solitude. Both matches. Dream Crusher. I mean, played like non-tier 1 decks. Just ran good. Elioda, un jeune joueur plein d'ambition, ouais. Désolé, Elioda. C'était un peu plus facile pour celui d'avant. Uh-oh. We've got some bad decks lined up. I'm left with Azorius Artifact and Is It Lessons. A bad artifact deck and a standard deck. Let's see who's next. Next match was supposed to be at 4:30. Oh, it's the guy who beat me last year. Ouais, Yoda, désolé. Ouais, j'avais juste ce qu'il fallait à chaque fois. Les solitudes et tout. Ouais, je sais pas, t'as peut-être fait des petites erreurs, mais je sais même pas si c'était des erreurs qui changeaient grand-chose au final. This one's better than Arcades? Dude, Arcades is tried and true. Alright, looks like Jake is on. I need a quick break though. I'm gonna message him. Bon, bah, Gel, si jamais tu vas tenter les last chance et tout. I need a quick break. I don't know if he's ready. Il va pas du coup? Ok. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back, I'll roll to see which deck I'm playing with. You on Food Guesser? Alright, you can have like you guys can discuss Food Guesser. Let's see if that one's not too easy. Beef, mutton, coriander, dried sausage. Alright, I'll let you with the description. Yeah, I've got a revenge match coming up. The only guy who beat me last year. All right, did we figure it out? Similar to beef jerky. Looks delicious. I actually got myself some. Well, let's not make our friend wake. That isn't black pudding. I agree. Brazil. I mean, it could be a million places. Called Drovers. Sounds Dutch almost, but not quite. Yeah, but dude, that's the kind of thing it could be like 10 different countries. No, I don't think South Africa has. It could just be the Netherlands. Oh no, wait, the United Kingdom was ice cold. Alright, let's try South Africa. It was. Good call, Namibia. Alright. Where's my 20? Where's my D20? I need my D20. Oh, it's here. Alright, 1 to 10. One to 10 is Blue-White Affinity. And then 11 to 20 is the lessons. 7. Completely untuned Blue-White Affinity lists. Could be good though. Could be good. We'll see. Modern. It's still like 30 minutes. To 35, I guess it doesn't like. I'm the affinity player now. Dude, Jose, that's the guy who beat me last year. Last year I only lost one of the 4 matches. He beat me with Infect. And he was like, I think he was like down a game and he won a game. He won like game 3 out of nowhere. I've been running good with the die rolls. I will say. Alright, does that hand do anything? Because I build my deck so well. Sure doesn't. Mox Mennonite Think. I can turn on Rebuke. That's a bit better. Hopefully he doesn't have interaction. Yeah, I'm just gonna bottom island. Just YOLO. What else am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm just gonna play my artifacts in case he has like a discard spell. We don't know what we're playing. We're just playing closed deck list kind of in the dark. Obviously, kind of cold to any interaction, but I don't expect it to be too. Is it Infect again? Is he running it back with Infect? Looks like it. I think maybe last year when we played, it was maybe already like us playing some artifact deck and he was playing Infect. Can't remember though. didn't have the skateboards. Kind of like the boots though. Kind of like the Ward one. This deck with Emery's and stuff and Tamio. Oh, I was on E-Tron. Yeah, I remember something about chalices and stuff. And it feels like I have to make tokens now. Just make tokens and hope I don't die out of nowhere. Feels really bad to counter a Stinger if he has, yeah, he just has another one too. Yeah, I was playing Tron. Okay, I remember the artifacts being involved, but I guess it was like chalices and stuff. Might get punished here for keeping Monitor over Islands. Let's see. I just make the token, and if I die, I die. I do have Tamio boots. Let's see. I'm gonna get an artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tamio boots 6 and 2. That's probably better. Got Mox Amber too. Could get a Spell Bomb. Let's see. 1 for Tamio, 1 to equip. Attack was both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even gives me like Rebuke Man up. And it flips Tamio. It's super nice. I've gotten drum, make a construct, cast monitor. Yeah, I didn't consider that line. I mean, this is like insane, right? Tamio passive against infect creatures too. I think they didn't make the skateboard tap or untap. I guess untap is a little silly, just free spell. Yeah, they would never do that. Okay. Just the nuts. Or portable hole's pretty nice against infect too. I think last year he had a bunch of Force of Vigors in the sideboard. I might actually be favored this time. I'm the one who might be favored in game 1. I guess I could have equipped. I don't need to be able to sack a clue. It's probably greedy. Was on top, could you make another construct of Saga? No, the Saga would already be gone. And also you really have to have like 2 extra mana, but Rancor. And he can pay for Rebuke. Means no Pendelhaven though. 3-1, 2-1. Oh, but then he can't pump it anymore with Pendelhaven. I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, of course it'd be silly to have a 1 mana artifact that on taps. Basically a 0. That would be so good. All right. Gotta slow them down a bit. Hopefully slow them down a bit. Dude, instantly, the right wing guy won like in my city. I mean, I knew it was like unlikely, but it was bad. It was like 76%. The guy from the left got 16, whereas I think like the last election it was closer to like 60-40 or 55-45. Must be doing really great things, I guess. Oh yeah, right. There's also hierarchy. I'm around Paris. I am. I know it's all right wing for some reason around me. Yeah, the ranker. No, I mean, I live in a like fairly nice suburb. Like people are pretty well off and older, so I can get back rebuke. We can keep plussing. Getting back rebuke doesn't sound that great. I guess I should sack the token first. Oh yeah, I should have attacked first actually. Otter Tamio. It's a good thing I didn't attack first. Good play by me. I guess I'm just gonna plus. Alright. That side. Because I have a casino, yeah. Wait, town, did you just buy an apartment in Paris? You keep talking about your town. Are you talking about your arrondissement or maybe the Glimmer Voids? Portable hold, bubble. I don't know, looks pretty good. Turn to Kappa most likely. If not, it probably means I drew an Emery or to me or something. Saga. Hmm. Play a bubble. I'd just in case have a second artifact. Hold on to Mox Amber, right? Oh, 5 minute walk. Oh, I thought you were in Paris. Okay. 50% cheaper to buy. Nice. Another portable hole. Of course, we're playing 2 pre-board games. It's best of 5, like at the Pro Tour. 2 pre-boards. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm 1 short. 1, 2. Maybe Saga first better in this matchup, honestly. Means I get the Saga search trigger turn earlier. Kappa Cannoneer. Just don't build my deck around Kappa Cannoneer enough. It's worse than I thought. Bro, did you not sides? This is awkward. Alright, let's redo. Let's redo. I even told him because he like didn't instant submit, so I was like told him no sideboards, but I guess he wasn't paying attention. Should be a game loss. Azorius Artifact, yes, that one. Oh, c'est ouais, sinon elle n'aurait pas considéré comme ça. Alright, I'm still up a game. He gets to go first. Alright. We're good to go. Mox Do Nothing Ember. Gotta keep. I even have the third lands. Yeah. DQ. Même au proto, il donne pas game notes pour ça. Ouais, il m'a parlé sur Discord et tout. Y a pas de problème, ça arrive. The one time I play against Infector. You don't know about the skip, really? I mean, even Might's not that bad. We saw Ranker. I'm gonna draw Mox Opal, that's why I kept. Or a Legend. Or, you know, worst possible. Literally worst draw in my deck, I think. Like, Island Plains would have been better. Might be the single worst card in my deck. Even Mox Amber is probably better. You know why I kept? Because I thought we were playing Alchemy, and my Haywire Mike was a 1/2 that gains free life. My O2 and I'm 1/0. Mediocre hands, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have bulbs. I saw Saga, some cheap artifacts. Feels like every draw in my deck is good too. Yeah. No, you're right, no portable hole. Yeah, maybe as loose keep. I don't know, free artifacts and a Krang. Think's not the worst. Yeah, maybe I can do better, especially game one. Yeah, I should have mobbed. Most likely. Especially against Infect. No attacks. Who do I even go after? Hierarch, probably. Do have one Halia in my deck. I'm not sure that Mem Knight's doing much for me. I guess against Infect Hallowed Fountain's probably better than Island or Plains. And cast a Krang. Seems good, no? Then my Mox even taps for mana. Not a great keep by me. Let's see. I want to try and flip to me, right? Alright, hopefully I don't die. He has like two. He has like Might of Volcrosia plus. I mean, I guess if he has Might of Volcrosia, I'm just gonna block Wiz Tamio. If not, I'm just gonna take it. What are you drawing? Anchor. Skateboards. Oh no, I don't have skateboard in my deck. Have the other one. A skateboard lethal. Oh, maybe I do have skateboard. I don't think so though. Should be fine. Give me like a spell bomb or something. I like my ward one. What can I say? Could get Needle for Nexus actually. Seems even nicer. Kind of a wasted mana. We need one Nexus just bad when we know there's Ranker on top. Kind of spewing. Oh, he's blocking? Did not expect block here. Played pretty bad. Oh well. Yeah, Crank's kind of insane. Lost every game to Crank. I guess I had an answer to Ranker. I had Glimmer Boy plus Haywire Mites. Forgot about that too. Alright, looks like I'm gonna be up 2-0. I have to beat a bunch of Force of Vigors now. Alright, sideboards. Harbinger could be good, Tef could be good. Force could be good, Gus could be good. So good options. Crypt's only good against Ranker. Lantern can also go. Does Machine look slow? Yeah, I could cut it. It's kind of part of my engine. Could do another needle. Needle seems fine. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the gust. I think I'm gonna cut Kappa Cannoneer. I don't like Does Machine against Force of Vigor though. Yeah, Halia's just heinous always. I like 9 sources of white for turn 1 Halia. Just gross misbuild. It is nice against Forza Bigger though. I'm gonna try and live the Halia dream. You can't stop me. Harbinger is probably pretty nice, honestly. A lot of free mana spells though. Yeah, I could do the Force too. Stuff. Could cut Savine. Could cut Haywire Mites. I guess I'm not gonna do Force. Maybe I'll trim a does. And only do 2 gusts. I'll just do 1 gust, 2 gust. Keeping 2 mana is just so weird. Alright. Tamiyo Boots Saga was a gust. No portable hold, 4 lands. At least my hand's not awful against Force of Vigor. I think I'm just gonna keep. Call me as picky after sideboards. Just gotta hope I kind of the opposite of the first 2 matches I played today. I guess it makes sense because I'm the artifact deck. Game 1. Well, probably ahead game 1 and probably behind post boards. It's a nice draw. It was a really sick draw, and I get to like. If it's just an extra mana, it doesn't really do that much for me. Not right now. Just gonna hard cast a bunch of Force of Vigors. Does machine. Flips to Neo. Not sure that's good though. Uh-oh, Force of Vigor? No. Just gonna attack and say go. Custom Force of Vigor is not even that amazing. He can like hard cast it next turn. Could get rid of the elf. Card no one plays in the sideboard of Affinity. I remember what I had Ether. I think it was for the Titan matchup. I think I needed something for the Titan matchup amongst others. Wow, the Ether Gust Shuffle Bug. Just drew it right away. Yeah, I mean the constructs, right? So I agree. The constructs are just going to town. Might be a quick one. No repeat from last year. Could have maybe played Saga to the Glimmer Voids. Alright, I mean, last year he was already like in like a really terrible spot, and then he pulled it off somehow. This one's looking incredibly grim though. Oh. I guess just like unblockable plus a pump spell might. Yeah, I guess he just has a removal spell for my token. Might be enough. Okay. Did I mess up? Could I have like more blockers? Enforce a Vigor doesn't work. Dismember doesn't work. Damn, what a boss. What a freaking boss every time. It looks like completely lost. Yeah, it's 2-1 still, but dude, I thought he was so dead. Yeah, I mean, he needed like I don't even know. He needed literally it all there. Alright. Well, the free mana spells are probably a little better on the play. Gus was nice, but it doesn't hit everything. And it's not the cheapest. I have auto cheap interaction. Yeah, that's sick. Sounds looking nice. Kind of nice, I guess. Yeah, turn on Emery. So which one would I rather have? If somehow he has Force of Vigor. think I'd rather have Mox Amber. Right. I could have bottomed does machine to play around Force of Vigor. Oh. Why did I bottom? Oh, a Mox, right. Keep backup Mox. I didn't think about that. It's cast spells, right? Yeah, you can't book lands. Let's see what he does. Just not tag the bubble. This way I can cast a portable hole. Pretty tempting to stack the bubble though. Oh, I could just play Does Machine too. I need to draw untap lands. Just side the bubble, discard the bubble. I could die. Portable lulls lets me sag the bubble. So mana inefficient. I'm just gonna play Does Machines. Live a little. What could go wrong? Everything. Hmm. All right. I mean, he may cast a. I'm sure he's just gonna turn to me, but nope. Are we dead now? We could have been dead now. Doesn't look like it though. I think it makes sense for me to stack the bubble. Alright, Plague Singer, Overgrown Tomb. Not the most threatening right now. Still not doing much though. This does bring back lands. But tapped. Have 0 mana protection? I don't think so. Which rhino? He's thinking a lot. We know what he just drew the last couple turns. Well, we know he drew an overrun tomb. Force of Vigor this game. Oh, he does have Force of Vigor. Not expect that. Exiles Veil of Summer. East. I'm gonna say that to me is on blocking duty, but I'll try. I'm willing to just. Oh, let's see. Do I actually need that bubble? I don't think so. Hierarchy. Okay. So we don't know what his last card in hand is. I can just like flip to me. I can portable hold a Rancor. And plus the Tamio, hope that keeps me alive. And I can play backup Tamio in case he has like scale up. I mean, if anyone can win the unwinnable games, it's this guy. But I don't know, that one's looking great for me again. He said his computer was like super laggy. Good old Magic Online. Putting the computer to the test. Yeah, his computer is infected. The bias have been reached. Damn. C'est la combien? C'est la 4. Et je mène 2-1. I think his computer died. Hmm. Oh. Right, I'm not doing portable hold this turn. Is that Timio is just on chum block duty? All the stingers. All right. Oh, I need another artifact in play. There. What are we getting rid of? The Rancor or the Hierarch? I think the Rancor, right? I'm slowing down too. Try the Rancor first. And play backup Mox. So I don't die to scale up. I also have like that does machine, I guess, that does something. On this turn though. Hey Blup. Your friend is in a really precarious spot. It's not looking good. Maybe I could have gusted the Hierarch in combat. I don't think I'll lose too much if I do that. Alright, they bottomed. Another portable hole. I just want to keep dispatch mana up. Makes more sense. Let's see it. Vines. Gonna force a bigger, I guess, in hands. Oh, looks like Tamiya's about to ulti. Third, this is the third one. There's one left. He can put me down to 1 and to 9 in fact. If he taps out. With Tamiyo Emblem, I probably should have played the Harbinger last turn. I was kind of silly. I was like, oh, I need this Saga and this. And that. Like, who cares? Like, so silly. Should just play the Harbinger, probably. Do I even want to ultimate? Against 4 infect creatures? You know what? I don't think so. Cowards. Coward dice at its finest. No, I boarded out Kappa. It's not a bad point, but I actually did board out Kappa. Guess I should do that first, see what he's drawing. So we know about Vines of the Vastwood. I don't know if I know about another one. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana, so I can make a token. I guess I should just play now. Oh, I could have played that on tapped. Or did I play this last turn? Is this new and improved affinity? Probably not. Krang does look kind of nasty though. Krang looks like an upgrade to the affinity decks, maybe. Lost to it a bunch today. I don't know, I mean, Dust Machines could be good, Krang could be good. I mean, if he has Force of Vigor and a green card and Vines, like Force, Royal Treatment, gets back a Rancor, draws another Rancor. He's actually one short of lethal. He actually can put me to like he can put me to like wait, was I dead if he had just kept roll treatment? Wow. Target creature gains hexproof, create a roll token. Dude, insane. I guess that's supposed to ulti to Neo, because I draw all the Moxes and portable holes and I don't even know anymore, but dude, that was nuts. He actually wins the game if he keeps the roll. I don't know why he kept roll over. I guess he doesn't know his top cards. He kept that because, well, can he even draw Forest though? Like, he can't even draw Forest. He probably only has one basic Forest. Anyways. Can I live? Portable hold both Rancor. And I lose to Pump Spell. This guy's, dude, he always finds a way. Unreal. Neo Emery. Boom. I mean, I'm gonna figure it out. I'd rather not get help from chat, so I don't know why I have chat open. Can bomb bounce to Mio. Yeah. I guess I have to keep plussing to Mio. It needs like Apostle Blessing or something. Maybe wanted to. I guess just mutagenic growth was, or whatever it's called, was lethal. If he just had Rancor plus that, I was supposed to Mox one of them. Yeah, I messed up. I'm like rapidly declining here. Finally, oh yeah, can gain some life. I might just have lethal. Yeah, I can just get back a Mox. I guess he could have forced some bigger again. Or do I know all his draw steps? All right. Said he missed the kill, but all right, we got one more. Oh yeah, the last player's been here. The last player knows what I'm playing. He's got the edge. Well, I hope he's not changing his deck to an anti-lesson deck. Alright, last deck of the day. My opponent needs to defeat a standard deck. Can he do it? Alright. Sounds like my opponent's ready. De good. Ah ouais, c'est le good outé. I think I won every die roll today. Easy. No one drop, but I guess I'll keep. Mon famille c'est chef, ok. The literal goat. Probably my opponent's last name is Goat in French. Ah, this is a keep. About to find out. Probably Molifaz on the draw was no one mana play and sketchy hand, but I think my opponent might be playing some Eldrazi deck because I think he was in chat earlier and he said something about like Harbinger. So might actually be in for a rough time with all the price of freedoms and stuff. Might still lose even with price of freedom. Or is this Saga again? I heard my last opponents were not playing Affinity though. Oh, Amulets. Hmm. The Amulet or the Saga? I guess the Saga. Or should I attach them first? Pickles. I know some pickles, I know so. I'm getting trolled. You'll mean. Damn, I should have mulled to Grand against a mono green deck. Hey, I have a removal spell that kills Titan. That's pretty rare in modern. Hmm. Assuming I discard this. Or cooked? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Should have mauled to a Grand Gram. Now I know. He gets a freebie. Colossus. I should have kept a shock. I would have won. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Now I know. Look at these Wanshi Tongs against like Saga and stuff. Broken. Yeah, I mean, I gotta keep in Grand Grand. In Grand Grand we trust. If I don't hit my second land drop, I have a shock in it, Neo. Kill him with the clock, yeah. And should have splashed green for Origin of Meta Blending and Tough. Misplays. Any turtle cards that are modern staples? I think Crane might be. I don't know if people play that in Affinity yet or not, but Crane seems pretty solid. Rip. Shock. Or just gonna discard shock, I guess. Draw on Sire Amulet. I mean, that's a pretty good draw. Pretty solid start. Yeah, should have kept shock over attachment. It's fine. I get sideboard. Field of Ruin, Damping Sphere, Meltdown, Negate, Consigns. I'm bringing 15 sideboard cards. Oh no, not the Pyroclast. Can probably bring in 13 sideboard cards if I want to. Maybe not the Spell Snare either. Am I getting turn 2'd? No, he's just doing stuff. Making a token to block Grand Grand. Yeah, I mean, kind of cooked. I don't really want to sack my Grand Grand just for a loot. We know he has Vestige. So Vestige is 6 mana. Let's say I do draw land. Do I even stop him from like... Go for the Saga, he gets a lands. Still has 6 mana. I go after an Amulet, he gets an Amulet and a land. Still has 6 mana. Can't stop him from getting 6 mana, I think, if I count it right. I guess I should have kept the shock. I could have at least attacked Grandran into the construct and played the shock. Would have had second lesson in the yard. Si c'est vert que la défaite de Louis. Alors c'est de ça qu'on se réjouit, c'est on n'a plus que ça à se mettre sous la dent. Je crois que je connais des gens de ma famille éloignée qui étaient potes avec Jean Sarkozy, ou qui ont même été à l'école avec lui. Oh, I should have made him scoop. Oh, that's why he was saying Harbinger is a mean card. Because of Titan. Not because of Eldrazi. Why are they declining? Same as you said. Could be worse, honestly. I could build like a rando deck that's like 0% against Titan somehow. Like this one? Wow, rude. Alright, Shocks can go. Hero can go. Octopus form can go, probably. Assuming they sell by Scape Shift. Field of Ruin, Damping Sphere. Negate. Golem Meltdown? Look good these games. Yeah, I'm gonna probably bring in all the consigns. Ragavan against Grazer is like very sketchy. And then I probably want to cut a land or two. 24 lands. I did get screwed. Then how many techniques do I need? I need lessons just to discard to Grand. And then killing a Titan is going to be reasonable, I think. Yeah. Tapping out for Ral might be tricky. But I mean, once Gran is online, I think I need the lanterns too. Was my land destruction plan? I don't even know anymore. Does Scape Shape do anything if they don't have lantern in play? Yeah, just don't do the lanterns. And maybe I don't do the Riddlers. No, I think the consigns are really good. Alright, no win con. Just 0 win con, 1 Shitong. And Tamiyo ulti. Just as it should be. Yeah, 20 hits of Gran. 继续掉名车啊 No, no Harbinger. If you're paying attention. Like, I think once I start drawing free cards for 1 mana, I'll find a way to win the game with my rando spells. I think Technique's pretty easy one here. I don't want to save price, try and see if I can get him with Meltdown. But I also want to get that lesson in my yards. I think it's just too bad not to use price here, even though I don't love it. So I don't know how many basics he have. I gotta start somewhere, I guess. Probably that if I ramp him, he could have like Spelunking, which I could have negated. There's also that feels kind of bad. Like I could have consigned that. Could have consigned an amulet, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, I think I'm kind of fine still. Okay. Got a 6. Yeah, opponent is being pretty skilled right now. A little annoying. I think it's usually the blue mana, right? You want to go after. Lesson is slightly non-favored into Monterey Landfall, yeah. Another Rumble. Damn, if I had another lesson in my yard, can negate. Right, I can't even. Right, I can't even stop because of spelunking. Oh, I guess I lose. That draw was kind of insane for him. I guess in hindsight, I should have saved the price of freedom. He even has the Bajuka Bog. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously, like, almost no matter what I played. Honestly, this game, it feels like if I don't price on turn 2, I maybe have a shot. I like counter Amulet instead, and then price a bounce lands. What does it mean he's not even French but from Switzerland? Does that make him inferior or something? It's not even. What's that even supposed to mean? Got him. Now only need to get rid of like. I mean, a legit win. If I draw Harbinger, he doesn't know that I don't have Harbinger. Eh? Wait, does that work? No, wait. So land a step for 2 mana. Dude, it actually works! I actually I didn't even know how to announce. I didn't even know how to announce. I guess you could have Boseiju. Can I do anything about Boseiju? I mean, might as well attack, right? This price of freedom just helps it, right? He probably has Boseiju. Oh, did it literally bounce Boseiju? Good beats. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have killed the forest. Maybe I mean, they'll always play at least 2 or 3 forests. Negate, he can't negate Boseiju. Unfortunately. I mean, technically, if he only has 1 basic forest or drew all the basic forests. Alright. I'm done. Honestly, I kind of like my chances after sideboards. At least on the play, I think I'm favored. His draws were just like too insane. I think I have a decent chance after sideboards. I wouldn't be surprised if I was favored. Hey Nikolai, welcome. Happy to help cool people who do cool things. since I'm unwilling to do them myself. That's fun. That's fun. I'll try to have like slightly less bad meme decks next year. But that was like somewhat competitive. I won 2 of my 4 matches. Did I win with the 2 best decks? The Artifact is kind of real. And then the Arcades deck I've always done well with. I mean, Splinter Twin I did well with. And even this deck when I played it, it was like, I think I 3-2 the league or 5-1 and I lost after that, but yeah, that's some good draws. Dude, I didn't even realize you had Boseiju. I drew the Damping Sphere. I thought I drew my 1-outer. But you had Boseiju anyways. It's kind of insane. I thought I'd top deck for the win, but no. Bah oui, y a pas de quoi. Bonne chance pour la finale. Bonne chance, bonne chance. All right. I'm not gonna be unlikely I'm gonna be on tomorrow. If I am, it will be like in the evening. Basically this whole week, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on when I'm gonna be on. Ah ouais, c'était ton pote Zenohan? Nice. Nice. No ban. Well, I definitely can't play the no ban list challenge at free. That's for sure. I can guarantee that. Yeah, not yeah. There's some good showcases this weekend though. Would be good to pick up some QPs at some point. Anyways, I'll try and let you know for people who care enough. I'll try and post in the Discord what's going on this week. Damn Spike, Modern Jeskai Jones, Edgon Boa. Where is Spike? Nadu, yeah, it was like the bad list of Nadu kind of. I don't know if it's a bad list, but the guy who won copied the list and told the guy that his list was bad. There's the list with like 2 Mox and 2 Skull Clamp. I thought that list looked kind of off, but I'm kind of a pro Mox hater sometimes and a Skull Clamp hater. But yeah. It was fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a great start of your week. See y'all later. I hope they will use the data from no ban list modern to unban some stuff. There's quite a lot of cards that are kind of embarrassing on the ban list. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was the idea, if they talked about it before no ban list modern, but I'm assuming they're paying attention. I mean, they're pretty busy, I'm sure, with designing cards and all the quote unquote real things, but yeah, hopefully someone is eventually like look at the data and try to unban some stuff. Jose, take care, buddy. Take care, everyone. I'll see you later.